Hiya, I'm V. I don't know exactly how to start. Darn. I really. What the? It's my man. I thought I fixed it. Well, darn. I guess I didn't. Anyway, today is a fun day because we're. Give me a moment. Today's today is November 9th. Today's today. Fucking hell. Give me, like, just let me restart this. Hiya, I'm V. I fucking hate this Hyperdex car from. That's what I'm doing today. 4-hour racing stream. Roblox news reporter. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if you say that shit again. Some idiot turned that weather machine to 7. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat before I actually do the racing part of the stream, but while I'm eating, I will make some channel announcements. First, M Stock and probably also GTS race will take place on November 21st or 22nd. So do be ready for that. You have a little under 2 weeks to prepare any cars if any of you want to race. I will have one car ready for M stock should anyone want to have a car but cannot race one, and GTS I will not have any. Some fucker turned the weather machine to 10. We're all fucking dead. Anyway, GTS I will not be making any cars if anyone else wants to race because GTS allows both BeamNG and automation cars, so you don't need to have an automation car ready. Yes, I don't even know if you have BeamNG, but if you do have BeamNG, my mic went out. This is just what happens when you let me exist in a room, but I don't have enough race cars to entertain myself with, so I make race cars to entertain myself with. M Stock is one of the racing series I'm making, 500 horsepower limit, automation cars only, and it races on both dirt and asphalt race courses. GTS is GT Super, 600 horsepower limit. I should post the rules in the Discord. I have those ready. I will do that after the stream. I'll do that after the stream. No, I'll do that right now. I'll just like make some general rules. I'd have to pull up the rule book. I don't exactly know where it's stored on my computer. It is somewhere. I will post the full rule book later, but Where's my where's my wireless keyboard that I don't have to like type at a weird angle with? Why do I own multiple keyboards? Because the one that I'm using right now is old, and the one that is actually good has to be pushed back because it's a wired keyboard, so I can't take it off of my desk and put it in my lap whenever I have the sim racing wheel there. So I keep both around. That is a lot of rules to write out. I'll do that later. I have a fucking racing wheel? Yeah, how did you not know? Ooh, the race car guys has racing wheels. I got it for 180 bucks. I find deals, my guy. Anyway, I was going to be racing. That's still a lot. That was a good chunk of my money, but it was still worth it. I was going to be racing LMP1 cars from 2014. However, the LMP1 cars that I have are a little messy with their mod work, so I'm going to be racing an LMP2 car instead and building up a bunch of cars around it, so it's going to take me a little bit. Find one at $20 for my parents to even consider me buying it. See, that's where the good part comes in. I, I have my own money. I have my own money. Right. Now, more. I will be racing an Oreca '07 LMP2 car. Very fun car. I love this car to drive, by the way. Probably one of my favorites in the entirety of my collection of about 600 modded cars and about how many cars do I have? Like probably close to 700. Yeah, we're about 660. 670. I have 670 cars in Assetto Corsa. Most of them are modded in. Anyway, in all of my 670 cars, I think the Oreca '07 is my favorite. Need to get a job soon. That's fine. Don't worry. It sucks. Sometimes. Let me just like build up all of these. So it's gonna take a little bit. Go that and that. Funny Limbus Company. I've been I've been playing another peak funny game that people don't expect me to play. I've been playing Uma Musume and enjoying it. Like a lot enjoying it. Yeah, no, I expected that. It has the funny. Where on earth is Toyota? There we go. Do I need to download? I can't download another mod. I'm streaming. That'll almost crash my computer. Gold ship? Nah. Who's my favorite right now? That's a difficult question to answer. Probably Haru. But then there's also Twin Turbo, and Maruzensky likes race cars, so automatic points. Just don't mention her around Suzu or Drogon. Anyway, where's the fucking Toyota? Ah! There's no Toyota. Ay, 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 ay. LMH cars. Let's see. We have no Toyota. Oh, we have another car here, but we still have no fucking Toyota. Thanks. Jeez. Why we have no Toyota? Right, now for the LMP2 cars, it is kind of just a metric fuckload of Oreca 07s. I don't think anyone is currently using the Ligier, and I don't have the Ligier mod. Tachyon more than gold ship. Tachyon the fucking unhinged science, whatever the I don't even know what to call her. What about it? What about what? There's like 500,000 things I just said. I don't know which one you're talking about. Ooh, that's a lot of cars, actually. I'm gonna have to cut down. Most recent one about you liking Tachyon. I don't know. It was a statement. You like Tachyon. Tachyon is exist. Yes. I don't know what else to say. Unhinged science brat. My favorite Uma? Probably Haru. I apologize for some of the GT3 cars I'm about to be racing with, being a couple of years out of date. I don't have modern GT3 cars. So I wasn't expecting. There's Haru, there's Twin Turbo, and there's Maruzensky. Maruzensky likes cars and has likely a Lamborghini Countach, and that's like automatic points. I think I have the race mostly set up. Okay, well, race is set up. I am going to try to get it to capture Assetto Corsa. I have the fuel usage and the tire usage set up. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Not gonna load. Not yet, anyway. I have a bunch of buttons set up, so I actually have... A moment. I shouldn't have made it a 35 car race while I'm streaming. Let me go fix that. That will lag my computer. So probably close that. And that. Oh, sorry. Punched the mic a little bit there. I have a juice box. I have a juice box and you don't. Ooh. Just make sure all the cars have different numbers. So that we don't get confused. I did forget to do that. That was a little bit stupid. Alright, yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, I sure do love this. Oh, the livery that I'm running for the Oreca '07, my LMP2 car, does carry a decent amount of meaning to me, because the second time I had ever gotten to watch an endurance race in real life, I got to walk into their garage. It was awesome. You guys don't understand that it was amazing. But that's why I'm running the Dragon Speed car. It's so cool. I still remember that. And I am like forever thankful to those guys. It's awesome. Right. Game audio comes from ACS. No. Yes. Assetto Corsa ACS.exe. Oh, that's quite a racket coming from nearly 30 race cars. So it's still too much. I'm gonna have to start cutting down some cars as well. There's too many race cars. It's lagging my game. Oh, that's sad. I really like race cars. I don't want to have to get rid of any. I'll start cutting down on the GT3 grid. Maybe also that. So there's only 24 opponents. We have one car in each for GT3 and LMH. And then we have a metric fuckload of Oreca LMP2 cars, because that's what I'm racing. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly or not. I sure hope I am. I also don't know if I have the AI tuned properly, so I might fall way back, but hey, I'll get to drive. Okay. Anything else I should do? Anything. I don't think so. Right, it's about time to start the damn race already. go and head into. That's the wrong one. Where's? There we go. Hey guys, I'm back. Where the fuck is the game capture? There we go. I've seen this car in real life, but I might have to turn off the VTuber model, or at least turn the quality on it way down. Yeah. Sorry, guys. But here, I'll also give you guys more space to see the racing, so I don't need a particularly high render quality. Let's send it out on mediums for practice. It is lagging like hell. I'm just gonna have to turn off the VTuber model. I'm sorry, guys. But I can't do that. That's so much better. Cold tires. It's already a yellow flag? Are you kidding? Who crashed? Oh, it's one of the GT3 cars, is it? No, that's another LMP2 car. I think for a lot of this race, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to talk about the race and then sometimes look over at chat, see if you guys have any questions. But I've been enjoying just on calls with friends talking about my sim racing while I'm sim racing, just kind of what's going on in the race. I enjoy it. I find it fun. Another yellow flag. Let's see who it is this time. Ooh, them tires cold. I think there's one more thing I'm going to do. I'm going to lower the Assetto Corsa quality settings. That is another LMP2 car. I should expect to see a lot of LMP2 cars on the side of the road. They are the most abundant class that I've set up because that's what I'm racing against. I like having a lot of opponents. Makes it fun. So I'm going to get down to a little bit, 10 minutes on the practice, and then do a little bit more tweaking, and then that's when I'll actually start the race, because my force feedback, I set it down. I don't like it being this far down. Tires are warmer, I'm just going to send it this lap. I also can't set Assetto Corsa to have rolling starts. Oh, tires are not as warm as I thought they were. Who's that behind me? Just gonna let him by. Oh, it's some LMP2 cars. I wonder if I can drive it like this. I know it clouds my vision a lot. Did it just take a fucking screenshot? GUK not available. Okay, so I can only adjust the brake bias. This thing is not a hybrid. I don't know why I thought it was. It's not clearing up the crashed cars. Right, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and change one thing because my force feedback got set way down. Where is it? Force feedback is at, yeah, it's at 20%. No wonder I couldn't feel much. Filter 5, minimum force 5. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is absolutely nothing. I still can't see backwards. I'll just have to reach up onto the keyboard every time. Now I have a little bit more feel in the wheel. I like it. It feels like I'm driving the car instead of literally just rotating something. I don't know. You know what I should do? Since I'm not in the first person view, because I don't like how it clouds my, if I have the option, because I'm not in the car, I can't exactly move my head around a little bit, or have the perspective I would with the field of view I would. I just like having this more, it makes up for some of the lack of vision. Can I? No, I can't go around this flat yet. My tires are cold. Oh, I dare to turn off mechanical damage because at the start on this track, for whatever reason, they don't know what to do. So there's always like a pile up at turn one. And if I do turn on mechanical damage, like 2/3 of the cars just instantly get wiped out. LMP2 car spun out on the outside of that turn there, and the S is another LMP2 car. I wonder if they came together and one got upset or one got unsettled, crashed earlier than the other. I was sent offline. Oh, jumped over the curbs a little bit there. Not ideal, but hey, that's fine. Wonder if I can set the brake bias back a little bit on some of these corners. Maybe not this upcoming one. Thought it'd be a little risky. I'm wondering if I can take this corner flat yet. I probably can. Brakes are up. Here I should be able to set the brake bias back a little bit. No, not that much. Whoa! Right, I've spent about 10 minutes in practice with this car. So I'm gonna pull in on the next lap. I'm not gonna do too much setup adjustment. I think it'd be a little bit unfair. Beyond maybe the brake bias. That's one of the Ferraris. The LMH. But since the computer cars don't get access to setup adjustments, I'm not gonna use them. Also, we have headlights. If they're gonna turn on. Oh, hi, Taya. How are you doing? How do I get to changing the... Where is the thingy that I'm looking for? What's the UI apps? How do I change them? How do I change the UI apps? I want to show the steering wheel. Fly out? That's valid. I'm here doing an endurance race in Assetto Corsa soon. When I figure out how to get the steering wheel on the screen. Come on. It's not here, I don't think. No, I don't see it along here. What if I restart the session? Nope. Nothing. You guys know how to do that? Oh, yeah, I don't know why that isn't working. On stream anyway. Come on. What do I... Oh, okay. I found it. Ah, okay. Nice. Let me just like move these out of the way. Where's the steering wheel? Do y'all want the G meter up? Which one of these do you want? I guess we could put the tires up. Half. Nah. 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 Nah, you guys probably would like that, wouldn't you? Actually, let's, instead of all that, I will make a second one that you guys would probably like more. Audio, ballast, chat, ERA. Y'all can't hear it. Okay. That's probably fine, isn't it? Was that too loud? We don't need electronics. We don't need ballast. Don't have ERS management. We need... It's good. Cool. Why aren't your tires at 100 psi? Because if I set them to 100 psi, they fucking explode. Track map. No, we don't need the track description. Timer day. Let's have that up. Render stats. Nah. Real time. Let's have that up. And the pedals you guys are gonna want. Onboard settings. No. Leaderboard. Laps. No, the leaderboard's not gonna be useful. Laps. Yeah, let's put that up as well. No, we don't need that. We don't need the gears. We'll have the essentials up. Oh, hi. But, okay. Have a good one. What else? Where's the essentials? There we go. Where's the steering wheel? I know there should be one. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. So, make that smaller, put it right up there. Track map goes in the corner. This will go right there. And make that smaller. Put this. Well, can we make the track map smaller, please? That's gigantic. No, we cannot. Well, let's just do that then. Time of day goes. Let's put it right there. Tire data goes there. This goes here. Let's move this actually. There, most of it is out of my way. I won't be looking down here. You guys can see all that stuff just fine, but since I won't be looking down there, because that's not the racetrack, I won't need it. So you guys can see all that perfectly fine, but it's out of my way. This I think I'll keep up here. This stays this. This goes up here still. That stays there. This can probably go in the center since I'll need to use it, but it won't always be there. But I do want to, when I am using it, because that is the pit stop controls. In fact, let me just adjust those really quickly. Tire, fuel, and both. There we go. And I think right now I'm just gonna take it out for a little bit of a test drive. Currently, since I have no lap set, since you can see in the bottom left, the positions, it has me in 25th, which is last. Come on, turn. I'm just gonna warm up my tires really quick. Let me turn off my video capture because we're not using that. Where is it? There we go. Since I can't use that right now because it just lags it out. Front tires are still cold. Very cold. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. Core temps are still a little low. I set the brake bias forward. Let's try to warm them up a little bit more. So now to make sure the rears don't get too hot, I think I need to lower the rear tire pressure. Yeah, that did not go well. Come on, warm up. Okay, they're doing better. I'll set the brake bias back down so I can just push. This next lap is going to be more about getting ready still, but I'm gonna also try to push a little bit. There we go. Now they're in the green. They're sure to be fine by the end of this lap. Oh, I didn't set the brake bias far back enough, I understand. Oh well. I'll have it at 56 for this next corner. 57. Almost spun it on the throttle there. That wouldn't have been so fun. Obviously, that's not a G3. That's a G3. You gotta be kidding. Well, that's not good for my lap time. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Is the game audio of the car too loud? Or is this fine for you guys? Can you still hear my voice? Whoa! Pretty close. Does it have a wear meter on them? I think it does. That's good. Let's see where it puts me this lap. 16th. Not bad. I think I'll skip the rest of this session. We wasted enough time. Quali, I will send myself out on a low fuel load. With soft tires. I'll pump up the front tire pressures just a little bit as well. No, I need to put a little bit more fuel in than that. I'm gonna be burning a lot of it to warm the tires. Well, there we go. I need to set those tire pressures down. They're already... Okay. I think this will do fine. I just gotta set the brake bias super forward. Try to get anything in the front tires. Someone's already gone off into the grass. Something, anything, any temperature. I think that's actually fine. Or at least better. Why do you ruin my fucking lap? Out of my fucking way. Annoying. This whole lap is gone because of that damn GT3 car. Guess I gotta figure out the brake bias. No, not again. Why? Why, game? Why is it always at the worst possible time? Watch, I'm gonna catch them right into turn one. Yep. Why you move out? Why? Is that how cars are? Please, just let me exist! What is that up there? Okay. That is another GT4. You gotta be kidding. It's the SCG-003. Please just let me overtake it before the damn first corner. Yeah, I don't care. Not getting trapped behind another one for a third time in a row. Finally, open track. qualifying so far. I think that's all I'm gonna do for qualifying, because I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will read chat. I see a new message. I don't exactly have the capacity to read it at the moment, but I'll read it when I get into the pits, if that's alright with you guys. Let's see if I... Nope. Absolutely not diving down there. Almost spun on the throttle again. I think I'm gonna set the brake bias to like 56 for the race. It feels more active. After this lap, going this way. AV, fly a stream anytime soon. I'll think about it, possibly next weekend. Okay, that's gonna be difficult to get in. I did it anyway. I like this game. I can rotate the camera in here. So, that'll do it for the moment. I think I'll start the race on mediums. Yeah. Let's take a look at some of the other cars. So here we have one of the Acura LMDH cars competing in the hypercar category. And then I believe right behind it... Well, we also got the Porsche 963 in the LMH, in the hypercar category, also competing in LMDH. We have the Peugeot 9X8. Interesting looking car with no rear wing. I have that version. I don't have the rear wing version, so that's the one we're running. Which car could have made that noise? Anyway, next we have the Ferrari 499P LMH car, just like the 9X8, competing in hypercar. And then we have the Cadillac V-Series R, just pulling into the pits now. I like this car. This one's my favorite. Oh, no. Yes, pulling into the pits. This livery is also my favorite. The red Wayland Cadillac. I like this car. Next up, BMW M Hybrid in hypercar is an LMDH entry. Very cool. Are there any more? I believe that's all of the LMH class. Yeah. In the LMP2 category, we have a bunch of these. I am one of them. Oreca 07s. Spec class. Then we have GT3 cars. So in that class we have the Mercedes-Benz AMG front mid-engine. First front mid-engine car we're looking at today. The rest of them have been rear mid-engine. Most of them. Next up we have the Porsche 911 RSR in the pits. Flat 6, I'm sure you all know what it is. Then we have the McLaren 650S GT3. Rear mid-engine. The Porsche is full rear engine. This is just rear mid-engine. We have the Audi R8 in the pits. We have the Ferrari 488 GT3. Why is that car's sound gone? Why is it broken? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, and we're finishing up the session. I'm starting in 14th. Yeesh. Anyway, we have the SCG-003 in the pits. Then we have the Huracan GT3 Lamborghini, not in the pits. Chevrolet Corvette in the pits. I don't think it really got that many laps out in qualifying, which is interesting. But that's the car lineup for today. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, guys. While all that's going on, I am going to go get some food. Quali's over. Hello, I'm back. Is the game running smoothly? Yes, it is. I have chicken strips and I'm gonna eat them before the race. Hi, Star. How you doing? Let's go ahead and look at all the cars while I'm eating. Qualifying in first was the Acura ARX 06. Has my mic been muted this whole time? I was talking. I'm mildly upset by that. It's fine. I was just going through all the car numbers, giving some quick details on them. Long story short, I think the LMH and LMDH cars have been improperly programmed and are slower than they should be. Alright. Well, I'm done eating my food. I am starting in my lucky number 14th place. Do I believe in lucky numbers? No, but I like to think that it is my lucky number sometimes, seeing how much it comes up in good, fun places in my life. Although I'm sure that's confirmation bias. But it's still fun. I'm going to start the race on mediums with full fuel and see how that goes. I think it should go very well. Because I'm going to be pushing more, because some of my laps were cut off, so it's probably going to go down to like 50 laps. But we'll play it on the safe side. Race is about to start. It's not letting me shift. Very odd. Laid off the line because of that. Missed a shift. Cold tires. I'm gonna set the brake bias forward to warm up the fronts. Try to get a little bit of slipstream off of this car in front of me. It's an LMP2 car. Oh, can I overtake the Ferrari LMH car? I don't know why the hypercar class and the LMP2 class right now are equals, essentially, but honestly, it's kind of fun. I think they have a little bit more straight line, but for whatever reason, they don't have grip. Can I dive into the inside? Yes, I can! Can I stick it on the LMP2 car as well? Not quite. Oh! Gonna get overtaken again by the Ferrari. Bit aggressive. Managed to catch it. Let's see who's right behind me. The Cadillac is right behind me. He could catch me here, but I know how to take this corner flat out. I think my tires are warmed up enough to where I can set the brake bias down again. Good first lap. I gained... Well, I didn't lose any positions at least, so I guess it's an okay first lap. 1 minute 57 seconds, still in 14th. 0.9 seconds, 0.8 seconds behind. Holy! Goodness. Yeah, we do not have the straight line speed these higher class cars have, or what are supposed to be higher class cars, but for whatever reason, in the corners, they're suffering. That doesn't happen in real life, but for whatever reason, the way these mods are coded, we absolutely have them in the corners. It's kind of fun. These back and forths. See if I can keep him behind me. That did push us to about 2 seconds behind the the 13th place LMP2 car. This guy's doing nothing but slowing me down. I have to find a way to get right by him. Oh! Shoved out into the gravel. Where's the Ferrari? Huh. Kind of lost it on the rear though. I don't know if he came into me or I went into him. I think I set the brake bias too far back. Nah, I'm gonna get passed again. I'm down into 16th. That second lap was not a good one. I see a bunch of cars in front of me. Can I get by him? Not quite. Come on. There we go. Ho ho ho. Tires are at good temperatures, it seems. Let's see if I can do anything about that Cadillac being that far ahead of me. Not sure I'll be able to catch most of these guys. They're 10 seconds in front of me. The next LMP2 car. I think battling that Ferrari really did slow us down. What is going on? Normally I can take that braking zone like that. I am sloppy right now. Oh goodness, I'm not turning how I should be. What is going on? It could be the talking. Because the last time I was doing this track, when I was setting a bunch of really good laps, I was just completely silent. And the AI is exactly where it was, or where it is right now. My second monitor is just going off, so I can't read chat right now. It does that sometimes, it's a bit annoying. There we go, it's back. Some minor communications error. Reeling in the Cadillac. Minute 48 seconds. Not the worst lap I've ever done around here. Probably one of the better ones if I'm being honest, and yet I'm still losing out. is still a lot of race left, and I can learn a lot in 75 laps. Let's see if I can't overtake this guy here. I don't have him on the straight. The way the LMH and LMDH cars are is weird. I don't know. I mean, I also don't know when I got these mods, so I don't know if I. Really? Really? Why is that braking zone so iffy? That is genuinely starting to piss me off. I lost so much time to that. I lost almost 10 seconds. Or does it only sometimes work? Come on. Kinda wish this car had more of a tendency to step out. Just a little bit more. I probably should have changed that in the setup, if anything. Just gave the differential slightly different handling characteristics. Slightly different power lock rate would have been nice. I'll check something on this straight, but there we go. Yellow flag in the top left. Someone's gone off the track somewhere. Inside of this corner, it's an LMP2 car. Almost me causing the yellow flag there. They retired, they couldn't get back on the track. I think we're going to run into a pack of GT3 cars soon. If I'm correct what that bunching is. Back into 14th place. Manually just there so slowly. Let's keep it there for now and see what happens later. That braking zone. can't get it right. It's annoying. Another yellow flag. Off into the marble. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when my head is itchy and I have to keep driving. Who is it? It is another LMP2 car. I included the LMH and LMDH cars, hoping that I would be lapped by them occasionally. Bit more of a realistic experience, but it doesn't appear that's what's going to be happening. Let me know if you guys like this, by the way, because I am absolutely enjoying this style of streaming. There's a car up there. It's a GT3 car. It's a Corvette GT3 car up there. It looks like there's more than just GT3 cars. This might be my break, the lap to traffic, if I can deal with it quickly and smoothly. Oh, come on. Just gonna move to the outside like that. Whoa! What the f- My whole computer just... Okay, that's concerning. Both of my monitors just went out for a couple seconds. I hope that doesn't happen again. That would be very upsetting. I got lucky, that was on a straight. Jeez. I still went into the... Why did it just skip to me being in the wall? What the fuck? That's upsetting. I lost Wattis. How much time did I lose to that? Probably a second. Who is that up there? 6 seconds off. It looks like it's the next car. I don't know what kind of car it is. They're battling it out right in front of me, aren't they? I can catch them. Come on, turn. Whoa! Ferrari GT3 car got turned around right in front of me. Not the smoothest and cleanest of racing by the prototype cars that I'm approaching. Slightly worrying. But I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think I'll just like do a couple things to start to wear the fronts a little bit less and wear the rears a little bit more. It is difficult to hold it on a perfect angle in these cars. I'm making the fronts cold though. Please let me go around the outside. Please let me go around the outside. Thank you. I wonder when they're going to have to come into pit. That might be where the LMH cars, where the hypercars have the LMP2 cars, because they don't have to deal with. They're hybrid. The LMP2 cars aren't. So that might be where I lose out. If the cars aren't programmed correctly, though, then it'll be identical. Okay, I see. Monitor's gone off again. Second one at least. Am I 2 seconds behind? I am catching. Let me stay off the curbs. See if I can preserve my tires a little bit longer. God damn it! Not again. It's gonna throw me into a wall. Watch this. No? Okay, well, hang on. Let me... Because I think I know what's happening. And it's really upsetting. If I have to turn off my second monitor and not be able to read chat, then that's what I have to do. Sorry, guys, but it's causing me too many problems. Like, turning off my main monitor that I'm using for sim racing. So what I will try to do is pull up chat on my phone. Okay. Been live for 2 hours? Damn. That cost me about half a second. Upsetting, but can't do much about it now. Throw off my rhythm too. What's with all the DNF'd cars, huh? If I set it up correctly, we should get into the night section of this race at some point, which would be really cool. Because this track at night is really neat looking. Goosebumps just fell. Sad. Big sad. Aye! Why didn't it pull the throttle away? What the fuck? That cost me 20 seconds! 10, but like, still, that's stupid as hell! Come on! What is this? It's not 20, it's 15, it's 15. It's kind of pissing me off how much bullshit's happening that's not even my fault. Don't get this many mechanical failures in a real race. Come on, you know what? There. Now we're back. No, we're fucking not. I would have had to just floor it through there. That's very upsetting. Threw me that... seat's moving around now. That's wonderful. planet? Startup's doing just about anything except for being functional. Oh great, now they're not fighting anymore, so I've missed my opportunity to catch. That's wonderful. Thanks, game. That's great. I really appreciate that. $20 fucking seconds. Let's see, my chair is moving around. The throttle, for whatever reason, didn't pull back. Or at least the reading didn't. Chair is rolling around. The monitor cut out twice. How the hell am I not in last? I even set the AI higher than I normally do. Spun LMP2 car. Oh, and if any of you are wondering why I have ABS on, my brake pedal's been giving out some nonsense readings recently. So if I don't have it on, then sometimes it'll just like, I don't know, throw the brakes all the way on. Great, going into the chicane, I am following one of the slower cars. Please just not turn one. Almost a quarter of the way through the race. That means there's still 3/4 of the race left for bullshit to happen. That's wonderful. Is that the SCG? Yes, it is. 11th is 8 seconds ahead of me. I can't tell if chat is working or not on your end or on my end, sorry. Caught up by a second? If I can keep that up, that'll be nice. that him ahead of me? How did I get into 11th? Did someone spin? I think someone else DNF'd because I was in 12th. Let me catch. I am now sometimes close enough, I believe, to have my downforce disturbed. Sure, I can still take this flat out. Squeeze into the inside. Didn't work at all. I've got an idea though. Okay, yeah, that works. Now then, he has it on the straights, but I have it in the corner. So all I need to do is focus on getting away enough. I don't know why those cars are coded like that. I don't know what mod I got, because it's been like, I think I got it last year, so it's been a hot minute. The mod I'm running right now I know is good. Or at least I think it is. Definitely feels a lot better made. Is that enough space? I think it is. Oh, hi, Star. Guess the chat is working. How am I? Ah! No, I should not have looked down. I'm good. I'm gonna stop looking down because otherwise that's gonna happen. right now I have my second monitor off, and my phone screen is a lot smaller, so it takes a lot longer for me to read it. So I can only read it on 2 sections of the track. There it is, struggling. Damn. That car is exactly what I needed. There's a lot of space between me now. And the other car, come on. I don't understand what the little bar in the tire thing is. Because the front tires ones are going down, but the rear tires haven't budged at all, so it can't be a wear indicator. Keep looking down. Please no. I can't read that right now. Sorry for my model being gone, by the way. Took up too much computing power. Fennekin won't shine. Not entirely sure what that means. Someone's crashed or spawned. There's a yellow flag. That might have been... Oh, come on. Move. Your GT3 car. Why don't I have headlights? There's really only one part where I can actually read. Everything else just takes up a little bit too much power when I'm on my phone, because when I had my second monitor up, it was occasionally cutting out my main monitor, which caused me to crash. I'd anticipated there was going to be some technical difficulty, so luckily I don't have mechanical damage on. But I knew something was going to happen because I haven't streamed this out of course in a while. There we go. This is the front stretch. I can read here. Fine, shiny hunting. Ah. Another car! In this section, the computers cars just don't know how to take this. I think majority of the spinouts, the DNFs happened there. I know there was one here earlier in practice, or qualifying. I am in the top 10 at the moment, but I have someone about 10 seconds behind me, and I would like to keep that gap. So I'm still going to be pushing. See if I can't put some cars between us. Yeah, but my monitor cut out right about here and it sent me into the wall. It's pretty annoying. Spent 2 hours in this race so far. Lap 30. Almost. Well, in about 4 minutes. It'll be lap 30. I'll be going for soft tires on my pit stop. I think this field might last about 60 laps. I can check right now. Or at least I will soon. 75 is 64 laps, okay. Yeah, I was about right. So I'll set it to about 40 then. No, 35. So that should give me a more than enough margin for error. 35 liters, 30 laps. I'll set it down to 30. And I'll pit for soft tires there as well. I would like to have this as my job one day. Just drive race car for like really long periods of time. That sounds awesome. And I believe at this point you might be able to see the track is slightly different, just the lighting on it is slightly different. Because I do have the time progression in-game set to 4 times. You see that in the bottom right. In-game time is, what, 3 p.m.? I think it started at about 9, 10 a.m. I'll do the math on that. 4 hours, 8 hours, since it's times 4 times. 12. So that's what? Yeah, about 8, I believe. I could have just hold 6th there. Save a bit of fuel, but I don't think fuel is the thing I really need to save. I think the tires are going to go off before the fuel does. What happened? They just went down from like 20 seconds to 13. In front of me. They go off the course? Oh. Well, I went off the course. Come on. I know I started off all talkative and energetic, but I'm trying to go a little bit faster, so I'm sorry if I'm being a little boring right now. Here, I'll spice it up a little bit. You can definitely see there's a bit of change in the lighting on the track, though. In-game is 3 p.m. careful there. Oh, someone pitted. It's one of the GT3 cars. It's the SCG. Come on! You did not have to come out onto the racing line like that. Get out of my damn way. Go outside just to go back in after you pit. I don't think that's 60 inside, right? I guess the AI can't exactly check mirrors. Still pretty disappointing though. I lost a good chunk of time to that. I wonder what the GT3 cars are pulling in for. I think I'll stop on lap 60. Unless my tires go off by then. Then I'll pull and just switch to probably soft tires. 2 stops in the race. Medium, soft, soft. And then the second pit stop will also be for fuel. And I'll put 30 liters of fuel in the car on that second stop. Hey, I saw him on the map during that corner, the entry to it anyway. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna hold pace. I'm not a good enough driver to keep pushing. I could spin. Not sure what I was thinking. probably get on the brakes a little bit later. You can see the shadows coming across the track a lot more now. Never mind. I might take a break to go get something to drink in a little bit. Maybe on lap 40. Gap to next is, what, 20 seconds? That's not bad. That's not good, sorry. That is bad. Lap 2 cars. There's not really much to talk about at the moment. I've been through all these corners, I've talked about all of them. There's no one near me. Kind of decided my strategy. Shadow just stretching all the way across the track, but that's fine. Did I unbind my headlights button? I might have. That's a little stupid. Is that ahead of me? Is that the Corvette and the Porsche? Yes, it is. Did the stream just go out? Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Yes, it's working. Okay, it was just my phone that's being a little silly. Oh, I got DMs. Can't read chat, god damn it, stupid fucking... I'm sorry, I can't read chat right now. It's being a little stupid, so I'm sorry I can't answer any of your questions. I'll try to fix it on the straight away. Okay. Uh... Test, 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 test. Hey, I can read chat. Alright, back into it. Race car vroom vroom. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I might want to switch on my headlights soon. The sun is getting pretty low in the sky on the track. Come on. Oh. Why isn't it slowing down? Hello? There we go. We're almost halfway through the race. I was about to be out before halfway. Got sent out into the gravel there early in the race, very early in the race, before it started to get shadows across the track everywhere. motherfucker pulled out of the pit lane right in front of me. Does this work as headlights? Okay. I do have a working headlights button, that's good. It's just on the keyboard, which is a little bit annoying. But oh well. I have one. I thought I might have completely unbind it, which would be bad. Lapped car, 20 seconds ahead. Halfway through the race almost. Why won't it slow down? What's wrong? Why is the brake pedal not working? Like, I can't be going crazy. Okay, yeah, I just have to stamp on it now. Sick. I love that. Giving erratic readings the other way now? Really? I like how good a modded Assetto Corsa looks. How close is 8th place to me? It's been trailing me between 8 and 10 seconds the whole race. Halfway through the race is interesting. Yeah, I think I'll be safe switching to soft tires at my pit stop. Because none of the other LMP2 cars are pitting yet. Got it. Careful. much places for me to go. Oh, come on! What is with this fucking brake pedal? If anyone's watching, do you think I should try and push to get the 6th? Or should I hold back for a more guaranteed 7th place? Actually, I might have to push anyway. 8th is getting pretty close. I should also probably turn on my headlights. That's car coming out of the pits. It's the Porsche. That'll be why we didn't see it with the Mercedes and Corvette. It's 2.5 hours we've been racing so far. Race might drag on a lot longer than I was intending. track looks slightly different with the headlights on. It's throwing me off enough. I don't know why it changes my perception so much even though the sun's still out. Good to get used to it, I guess, though. On lap 50, I'm gonna go get some food. Quick snack. And maybe some water. Well, no, it's not that I'm hungry, it's just that I'm thirsty. Should have brought a water bottle up here or something. Perfect. You got stuck behind lap traffic. 7 seconds? What happened? Someone's DNF'd. Me, or is that car behind me getting faster with every lap that goes by? I don't feel like they were this fast at the start of the race. And again, I'm about 2 seconds off my fastest lap. I'm trying to conserve a little bit more, and I'm trying to play it a little bit safer. I don't know what's going to happen, though. It'll be interesting to see. This car in front of me was, what, 20, 30 seconds ahead at some points, and now they're only 10. I really have to catch them before I get caught. I need to throw a car between us. Yeah, I need to throw a car between us now. That'll work for now. That'll help as well. But those are only GT3 cars. I need something that'll be able to actually stick with them for longer. Catch him. Why don't I have the virtual mirror at the top? Why am I just now realizing that's missing? Come on. I need to know how close I am. I am pushing this way too much. I might spin. This isn't good. One moment. Where's the... Be gone. I need viewers. This is just an outlet for my nonsense. Back to racing. 3 seconds gap. That is lower than it has been for like 90% of the race. 99% of the race. 10 laps to pit stop. I'll throw softs on. On 7th place. I need to hold 7th place until lap 60. Come on. Just 10 more laps. 9 more laps even. I might push it to lap like 61, 62. See if I can just push a little bit more out of the car. That would be really good. Yeah, I'm getting on the throttle really early. I don't want to spin, but I might. lap still. Barely. Didn't I say I was gonna go get something to drink? I'll push it to the pit stop. I've been pushing it off for 10 laps. I said I was gonna go get something on lap 60. I'll do it on the straightaway. On lap 52, I guess. Lap 53, technically. Front stretch. Oh goodness, that is closer than I would like. That's a car I can throw between us. Just hope it lines up. If he gets to him on the straightaway, that means nothing. I'm gonna get by him really quickly though, so no matter what, it won't be a loss. It'll be a very slight gain, but I'll take anything honestly at this point. Okay, I said I was gonna go get food. I am back. Whew. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back. Let me just check OBS. Let me make sure everything's working. Everything's working. Yes, it's working. Let's go, guys. The stream isn't dead. I've had like a bunch of steering wheel dead. Or not dead, but like the pedals had a malfunction, the monitor had a malfunction. I got bullied off track a couple times. I'm in 7th of 25 cars. Let's go. Let's keep going, guys. We're getting into the later stages of the race. It's about to get to the nighttime. Okay, from car room. All right, I'm ready to re-enter the race. I'm back in. Okay, gap is not enough to be comfortable. That's 2 seconds. Let me get back into it. That was a horrible, horrible time. I should not have gone and done that. Taken that long of a break. Now I'm out of it again. I'm gonna be silent. I'm gonna try to get back into it as fast as possible. When are the track lights gonna turn on? Turn them on now. I'm gonna have a huge disadvantage. No! 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 I need to absolutely send it into here. There's no way I'm gonna keep the gap if I don't. That's a different car. Oh, I'm very cooked. That's a faster car. Come on. 0.5 second gap. This is bad. I need to throw a car. No. That is not good. I am absolutely thrashing this car right now. This is bad. I just need to make it to lap 60. That's all I need. Please. 0.5 second gap isn't enough. Yes, the track lights are on. Alright, look, I know someone followed, but I don't have a way to look at chat right now. My second monitor is down. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Little intense at the moment. I currently need to get to lap like 61 or 62, between lap 60 and 62 to get to my pit stop. There's a 0.5 second gap to a faster car behind. And I am not going to be able to catch the next car and throw it between us. No! Please, I want to beat something. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't look right now. I can't pause the game to look at my phone. I'm gonna lose my flow. This is absolute insanity. Come on, come on. Just go a little faster. .8 second gap. That's better than last lap. Come on. Come on. 6 laps. Just about 6 laps. Oh, .4 is bad. Oh, that's getting smaller. There we go. That's better. .7. That's 2/10 better than last lap at this same state, at the same straight. Absolutely fucking send it through there. .9! 1! It flickered to 1 second! Okay, I think I can pause and pull up chat. I'm so sorry about the fact that it's so disjointed at the moment. This is not tech. Hang on. Let me let me go and look at chat. Okay. All right. Let me see. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that I. I don't. I think it has the same sound. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Juniper. How are you doing? This is all right. Back. Oh God, this is gonna be intense. Back to sending it down the front stretch. .7, .6 gap. Oh, that's closing fast. Come on. Max, I gotta do is 6 more laps. Come on. night's falling, the track's getting colder, I don't know how this car is gonna behave. I don't know how that car is gonna behave either. Oh, there's a yellow flag, someone spun. Who spun? And I think it was one of the cars ahead of me. I'm in 6th. GT3 car ahead. I need to throw it between me and the car behind me. Please. No, 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 no. That was horrible. That was a horrible corner. I lost all of my advantage. I saw the little red arrow come up. Come on, just get to the car. Get to the car, throw it between us, and then just take off. I just need to get this one car off of me. Please work. Yes! 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 3-second gap! Oh shit, I gotta conserve a bit of fuel. I think that's exactly what I needed. Do I have 3 laps of fuel left? Yeah, I have 3 laps of fuel left. And a 2-second gap. I'm fine. I'm good. I'll make it. Oh, that was like perfect. I could not have hoped for a better placing of cars. That was amazing. I doubt this next cars are gonna be quite as good. I think we might catch him on the front straight, in which case he's just gonna blow by him instantly. 0.4-second gap. Okay, we're back down to danger territory. And my tires are getting more worn every lap. So I can't keep the pace up quite as well as I want to. Come on, man. You're really gonna just... Don't overtake him, don't overtake him. Yes! Hey, 0.3 seconds of gap increases. 0.3 seconds of gap increase. I will happily take it. Oh my goodness, I'm in 6th place. Yeah, I'll pair for soft tires. Soft tires will absolutely make it to the end of the race. I don't know how I'm holding him off like this. I'm gonna pit at the end of next lap. No, he's gonna get through on the inside. Okay, he touched me. You fucking... Come on. You didn't need to do all that contact. Well, I dropped a position. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well. I'm pitting at the end of this lap, no matter what. I did a decent job holding him off. In fact... No. Did not give up the position. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch him. My tires are too worn. I could try to stretch one more lap out of this set. I think I will, because I'm going on to soft tires and I haven't run them outside of, I think, qualifying, which is 5 laps. So I'll stretch one more lap out of this to put at the end of lap 60. Not good, corner. Yeah, no, I ran a 150.9, and that was while I was absolutely trying to push. Maybe I should have paired at the end of the previous lap. Not exactly possible anymore. Lap 60. This is my pit stop lap. Well, I guess 61 because I will have crossed the start-finish line. The fuel starting to run a little bit lower than I would like. But hey, that's why I'm taking a pit. There's like a racing line somewhere in there that I did not mind. Oh, yeah, I'm having to lift and brake so much, it's not even worth it at the end of this lap. Okay. I think I'll put 23 in. 26 liters. Just to be safe. Well then. This'll be fun. Can I stick in 7th? I can stay in 7th. Let's go. I'm pretty much guaranteed at least 7th place. I can't have lower than 7th. Unless I crash. Which will be sad. But I have softer tire compound And I have enough. Well, I mean, surely there's not gonna be enough time for this set to wear out. The mediums lasted for 60 laps. Surely the softs can do 20. I'll still go easy on him right now. God damn it. They're not warm yet. I won't try to warm them up too fast. That'll wear them down faster. Oh, hi, Drogon. How are you doing? What's good? Apparently my strategy. Come on, tires, warm up. I'm gonna try to force them to warm up. It's bad. Oh! Oh! 6th place pitted! Yes! I'm Perfect! What's the gap? Really fucking big. Hell yeah. And there's 3 cars he's gonna have to get through just to catch me. I think I'm good. I think I'm guaranteed 6th at the least. But I don't know who has and hasn't pitted ahead of me. 6th is really good. I started in 14th and I set the AI higher than I normally do. This was a good run. Let me check some. My fucking arm is itchy as hell. Did you want to call or nah? Not right now, I don't feel like it. This was a baller ass race, holy shit. This is fun, I should do these more often. It's my entire fun for the day is the Assetto Corsa race. Fully into the night. This is good fun. I don't think anyone else is going to spin for the rest of the race. We've got less than 20 laps left. Oh, it's so easy with the soft tires to just take that flat out. The lap after I took my pit stop, so my tires are pretty warm now. Not warm enough. I went up the racing line. Wow. I love this. I want to do endurance racing as my job. Someone spun? I think I said it literally just last lap. I don't think anyone else is gonna spin. Someone's off the track, yeah. Look there. I wonder what car. Is that? No, that was not a car ahead of me. I thought it was for a second. There's 2 guys ahead of me. Lapped cars, lapped cars. Yeah, the next guy ahead of them. 5th place is a minute ahead of me. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. That's fine though. first and second place are right behind me. They're fighting. I wonder if they're gonna take each other out. Was it those in front of me? GT3 cars? GC3 cars. It's the Porsche and... Who's in front of the Porsche? Is that the Audi? That's the Audi. See if I can get by both of them right here. I can. Oh, it's fun. Blue flag? Oh, the leaders are here. Not quite, though. They got held up. Okay, now the leaders are here. I should let them by. They're not really catching yet, though. Oh, I went really deep into that corner. There's an apex there somewhere. I didn't find it, though. Go by. Go by. Damn, okay, never mind. Okay, now you go by. Blue flag, he's so far behind. Just 2 seconds. It's not 2 seconds anymore. Don't dive into the braking zone too late. I don't know if chat's working or not. If it isn't, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. Gap is 0.7 seconds. I'm sorry, did I just pull away? What car even is it? Can't tell. Okay, you know what? You should be able to get by here. Oh! You know what? If I'm close enough on a... I'm not gonna be close enough. Let me see if chat's working. Okay, I think it's just not active. That's fine. Did I remember to ask the question? I don't know. Anyway. Getting to the last stretch of this race now, on lap 66. I'm gonna take 130R flat again, because, I mean I can. There's not much going on around me at the moment. So it's gonna be a little bit of a boring race for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch anyone, but 6th place? Going in with no expectation or understanding of where I'm gonna finish on a computer setting that I haven't been able to do before is pretty good. 6th place intermingling with the LMH and LMDH cars too. I was battling it out with an 9X8 earlier. I see a new message. Give me a second to get back to the front stretch. It's going to be a few minutes. But I've learned from my mistakes earlier that if I check chat while racing like this, I crash. Right there I went off earlier in the race when it was still daylight out. Actually, you know what? I can probably check on the run on the next straight as well. I wonder if going for a no-stop hard... Okay, let's see. Seems like I'm not confident in the car. Not fully, but I'm a lot more confident than I was. I'm also dealing with a different setup and changing track conditions. But yeah, braking especially into this, I mean, I can try to push it, but that usually happens where I miss the exit. I went through there slower than the GT3 car. Let's see. Oh, that's another GT3 car that I need to get by. We're talking about maintaining. Hang on. Talking about pushing, just maintaining a steady pace. That's because I'm like really trying to push the car around. But if you're looking at that 1 minute 48 up there, that was when the track was a lot warmer. Keeping a smooth line. I don't know. A lot of my corners around this track have been decently consistent. It's mainly when I'm pushing, trying to catch another car. I try to take, or when I'm looking at another car, I try to take parts from their line and see if I can stitch it into mine, see how well it works. Usually it doesn't work so well. Check fuel usage. Oof. I should still be fine. The fuel usage has gone up since my pit stop. Did you want to call or nah? Because, like, I know this isn't exactly a race you can join in on, but it's still pretty fun to drive and talk to someone. Although I'm not sure my computer would be able to smoothly handle streaming to Discord and Twitch at the same time. Let me get through the races, please. Race cars are so fun. Hang on, I'll read that in just a second. Yeah, that's fine. I can turn it off. Let me just find the doohickey that lets me. Oh, it's already off. Perfect. That is what it's looking for, right? T1. T1 is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they won't be able to hear you. Okay. I'm gonna continue until the front stretch. Flat through 130R for the billionth time. Probably more like the 40th. There were a lot of laps I did because my tires are starting to go off. Alright, there's a Mercedes in front of me. Holy shit, this race is amazing. That's the last of my juice. Okay. Push cargo fast. I'm not sure how I feel about the GT3 cars being, or at least some of them not being too much slower on the straights. Let me try something. Send-up blipping does not work in tight corners. Oh hey, 49.3 was my last lap. That's not bad. Come on. Yeah, these tires will make it to the end. Alright. Uh, Alright, I don't think they should be able to hear you. So let me just test. Pull up my own stream audio.
Give me a moment. I don't think they can. Good. Race car go from this. This is like a super intense race, or it was for a little bit. I was trying to hold off as an LMP2 car for position a higher class car. I did for a little bit, and then I got to my pit stop lap after I got overtaken, which is fine because I'm able to hold on to 6th place. I don't think I can stream it to Discord. Alright. The S's. The S's are awesome. Can you tell I like this track? Can you tell I like Suzuka Circuit? Just a little bit. Yeah, no, it's only an 80 lap race that took almost 4 hours to complete. I love race cars. I want this to be my day job and my night one too. I like race cars. I want to be an endurance racer. Alright. Let's see what I can do. What is out in front of me? A GT3 car again? Yep. Is it the Porsche? It is the Porsche. See if I can get it on this straight, please. Good enough. I really want to drive LMP2 cars. Turn the brake bias back. See if I can get it to pitch in a little bit more. Hour 33 minutes at lap 72. I don't think it'll quite take 4 hours, but that is quite a lot of time. Check fuel consumption. I think it's still good. So many retired cars, jeez. There we go, good corners. should probably start focusing on pushing. There's less than 10 laps left. I might. Nah. Next car is like 13 seconds ahead. There's only 7 laps left. Should I try to go for it? That is such a dumb idea, but you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, there's a car that spawned. What is it? GT3? GT3. Can't quite get a good look at it. I don't know if it actually was a GT3 car or not now that I think about it. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a car that was ahead of me. I'm in fifth. I'm in the top 5! I'm in the top 5! I'm in the top 5! I thought top 10 would be a good finish. Let's go. The race started when the track was at like midday. It is now like almost midnight. What car is that? Is that the McLaren? Yep. Oh man, here. I'm sorry, could you say that again? This engine's hella loud. Hang on. Sorry, what? Yeah? Yeah, that pretty much is what's going on. We got what? 5 laps? 4? Oh, I fuck it. We ball. We don't need music. The engine is good enough. I got two wheels in the gravel a little bit. That's gonna slow me down. I think two cars just had contact. They had a minor lag spike. Yeah, I got enough fuel and enough tires. Okay. Oh, deep into the braking zone. Please, Audi, don't shut the door. Thank you. Yeah, no, 25 seconds is a bit of a gap. I don't think I'm catching anyone. But hey, 5th place when I thought I might have a chance at getting 10th. Leaders on final lap. I think next lap's gonna be my last. Final lap. Oh my goodness, almost 4 hours of racing. And the fuel gauge just told me to go into the fucking pits. Perfect. Couldn't have been any better. That was fun. I did 5 positions better than I thought I could. Let's roll in and see who finishes where. Or let's wait to see who rolls in where and finishes. You get what I'm saying, right? That was such a good race. I should do more of those. That was really good. Huh? Yeah. I picked it for a reason. Oof. Good fucking race. Ah, the replay doesn't go all the way back. Oh well. That was really good. 79 of 80 laps completed. Oh, some people didn't finish. Let's see, who did it? That's so many. Ferrari 499P was the first DNF. Huracan GT3 was the second, and then there was two LMP2 cars, and then there was the Ferrari 488 GT3. So neither of the Ferraris got to finish. There's another Oreca 07 LMP2, the BMW LMDH, and then the Acura LMDH, and then two more LMP2s. The SCG 003, the Corvette didn't get to finish. So Oreca 07 again. Cadillac V-Series R was the last one to not be able to finish the race. fun. Well then, and I'm gonna not go back to the talking screen for this because, well, I don't have the VTuber model up, so I'm just gonna turn the engine volume down. If you guys did enjoy this race and do want me to do more streams like it, please let me know. This was really fun for me. I loved this. Thank you for watching. I think that's just it. Yeah, get your M stock and GTS cars ready if you want to go racing in them. That'll be the 21st. 21st or 22nd, one of those days. But have a good one. I'll see you in a week for probably some fly out and maybe some more Assetto Corsa if I feel like it. Yeah, fly out and Assetto Corsa is going to be next week's stream. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good one. Bye, Juniper. Bye, everybody. Oh, I've forgotten to... Nah, I don't feel like going through the effort. Should I raid someone? Probably. Let me go do that really quick. Let me see. I probably should that just 'cause I can. It's not like it hurts anyone. Oh my goodness, 4.5 hour stream. Endurance race, endurance stream, guys. I go raid someone else who's playing Assetto Corsa? There are so many options, I don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna start. My brain's a little fried today. I mean, obviously it kind of has to be, but have a good one, everyone. I'll see you in about a week. Thank you so much for joining.